Right. Let's get this thing rolling. Damn, why you got freckles? It's been a while since I had braids. I hate to get rid of them fucking freckles though. Oh shit. It's a little curly, a little fade. I think I'm gonna have to go that one. This one. There we go. Damn. That's the fucked up skin. Hell nah.
That was quite something.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this. That was quite something.
This will work. Yes, this will work. Let's do this. Let's get the shit.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
The fuck?
Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Is this supposed to be horses? Oh, nope, it's not.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
The hell is that?
Merlin's
Hey.
beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
What the fuck? I gotta get me a dragon. I was fucked up. Boy, this had a chance.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins.
The port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand works improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Just when I was gonna ask, how are we supposed to get across?
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
How about the mural, the statue?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Something back there?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Oh no.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
It is snoring. There's something in here. Oh, it's a person.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Here. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vault you see now in the nearest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank.
This is
Settle in.
fucking
We've
insane.
quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that god was wearing is glowing. Like the glow you saw on the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Better not lock us in here, little fucker.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
That's
Professor,
fucked up.
that was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There, I saw something. Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Hold on. Take 1 minute to give me a refill, because I'm going to be stuck here for a while.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Revelio. Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
You can actually fuck that up.
Lumos!
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Levioso! Deposo!
Wait.
Stay close!
Revelio. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's
this one?
happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. I need to align the statues with their reflections.
Right over there. Water?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
go. We made it.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Let's go.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Slytherin. Give me Slytherin.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin. You belong in Slytherin!
Let's go!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
What?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
It's about 100 years before Ron.
It's quite
Weasley.
uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Revelio.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
How do you know about the dragon?
Well, I suppose... No. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Do you know about the dark arts? I need to learn.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here,
Watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me.
Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs. I did tell you not to put too much dragon on your... I'd like to see your parents.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. you would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Oops.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
That's pretty cool.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio. It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright. Oh, there's no button. The fuck?
Revelio.
Who the fuck just made that noise? Oh shit. Yo, I need to get on the broom and fly, bro. Defense against the Dark Arts Tower.
I didn't mean... I cannot do this.
I suppose I'd be curious about a beautification potion.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
That's a no.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Eh? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like Accio, if you will. But instead, that's it!
No more, I got 50. 5.
Excellent control there. Don't lose your composure. Splendid!
I hold this.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this? That is how it's done.
Very good.
There we go.
I'm knocking that one off. Stop. Fuck. Go.
Control there.
Let's go. First dub. I'm the new prodigy around here.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Motherfucker.
That is how it's done.
Come on, a little more. Fuck. Hit my ball. Man. Let's fucking go.
Let us see this.
Oh, she's still holding it? Wow.
Yes.
A little more. Yeah.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Ah, shit. Perfect
Very
score.
good, both of you. Well
Check
done.
me out.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
But damn, why we just not hearing about this?
Intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Wow, that sounds fucking better than this.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
I need to learn how to use it without a wand. Shit.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Vesta.
A word, if you
know
would.
it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Fucking go. Wait, what?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Ugh.
He'll blow up the fucking shit. What the fuck is that?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Alright, let's unlock this.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. This should be
Protego.
Super Protego. Okay, Snape. This is not your first duel.
Let's go.
Don't roll my students with a step.
Levioso.
I do duel. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Got a ring out?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Huh. Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most
Fight
out of your
Club.
time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
It says a chest here. It says up though.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Mm-hmm. Let's run around. Excuse me.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me.
Here she go again.
Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
Shit, I picked the same one twice.
Is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
All right. Cats all over the place.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
I just saw it.
Levioso.
Spell.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game, and if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
It flew.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Goddamn loner. How about we don't? Oh, wait.
Brilliant. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
There's something in there.
It's a chest here. Oh, what's over there? It's never locked. What the fuck is that noise? The fucking statues making noise? Ah, I went to the wrong person. Damn it. God damn it.
My parents.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
1 second.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them.
Open the door so I can air out here. The smell is kind of stuck. Alright. Hear me? Yeah. Just for 2 weeks. Like 10 minutes to shut it, right? But then it get cold to heat on.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Well, I am the prodigy. What?
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
I like how when they walk away, like the voice like goes to your earlobe that they actually direction. So I ain't got no destination, so I just talk to her and forget what the hell I'm doing. If I remember correctly, it was down here. Oh, well, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? Yeah. Free Sebastian in the entrance to Hogwarts. Let me make sure it's the right quest. I don't want to do the Fight Club one yet. Okay, this is the right quest. The other one's the Fight Club one. Oh no, this is the path I have to go down. In the corridor with the statues. Yep, okay.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Fellow Slytherins, I shall lead us to glory.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Oh, it looked like I bailed you out.
Did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment.
Shit, that was full
This
sprint
is
mode.
an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Thank you for telling me that. What?
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I learned it on the fly. I was attacked by some
I've always thought Thestrals
ghostly
bring
knights.
carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Someone's telling me it's about to be Liddy again.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it.
He faded.
I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
He drunk.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. and a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
That's a whole fucking town, huh? Hey, give me some money.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
That costs 0.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Thank you. Ah. Toys and games.
Revelio.
Don't push. Ha. Hello there. Okay, not that bad. Not my cup of tea. I like more black. I'm tired. Sir, can we speak or no? What the hell, no. This motherfucking chest just slam itself. I go behind the desk to talk to you? Alright, there's no talking here. Oh shit, kick my cup over. Tiffin's potions.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
Merlin.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
That's not the
this
one.
Isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Purple one or the green one?
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
So, Sparrow.
How intriguing.
Unyielding. So then,
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
oh, Ebony, I think.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Unyielding. Solid.
How intriguing.
What does unyielding even mean for a wand? Shit. Great range. Consistent. Powerful.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Alright, Pippin's potions.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
The girl that walked past me earlier. Nice cape. Or robe, I should say. Still can't talk to you. Alright. The magic neep. What's that up there? Okay.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
Let's see what
What
we
is it
got
you
here.
might be interested in?
That's a little crazy. Yo, Michael Jackson. Little fro. The dread's kind of fire. It's kind of tough too. How can I get facial hair, damn it? I'm just go with this, the fade with the curls on top. I ain't got no just regular ass ponytail shit. That's not rocking now. What's this? No. That's too girly in the front though. I made a girl character and I've been popping. Fuckboy blood for women. I think I'm just gonna go back to what I had. Skin fade. What the hell that in real life? Thank you for your services. Stay the same.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Right.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
It's a page there. I need that page. The fuck?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Another one. Okay.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
What was that?
Taste was own medicine.
Nicely done!
Oh, he broke the motherfucking barrier. Oh, shit. The fuck was that? That was amazing. You've been doing a lot.
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur.
Were you not watching, lady?
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
I'll be talking about his beard. I can't grow one.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
But teach me how to do that.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he knows.
Revelio. Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio. Reparo.
He knocked down the whole Pippin's potions? I did. Came out of nowhere.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
That's why I couldn't talk to you
Sir,
first.
I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Hell yeah. Get my swag right. Nah. I'm in dusty robes.
It's the least I can do.
Give me right.
Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Okay, hold on. Smith and Turn. What's this? That's a scarf? honestly think I'm gonna wear this shit, so let's a hat. I'm gonna sell this regular scarf. I'm gonna sell these regular gloves. I'm gonna keep the gold glasses though, just in case they spiffy.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
This
Assuming it isn't utter bed.
robe is just as fucked
might
up.
even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Bro, I see pages. I need some pages. They're everywhere.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Why you sound like a man?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Oh, he teleports, so we ain't gotta run. I guess that's magic for you. Alright, where we going now? Side quest. Let's do that. The outpost. What up, motherfucker? Alright.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I still can't believe that girl.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Shit's still crazy.
Can't seem to get the smell of dragon dung out of my robes after that last herbology class. Suppose it's better than stink sap, but not by much.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
It's not right here. That's for sure.
Professor Black was terrible before he decided to
Is it here? It's definitely here. Yes.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
Alright. Is that it?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Stirred clockwise.
Quinn! Motherfucker looks just like me. Oh shit, what is this?
Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Ah. You grabbed that page too.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
My parents were thrilled to hear
Page?
Black was being put in charge.
Revelio.
There he goes. Thank you.
I need to put some dragon type class for herbology. I'm
Nora.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Makes no sense to me why first they said Alison and dribbled it.
Alright, not too late to do shit.
Perhaps you can meet me after herbology.
Oh, this way. So wait, what's gonna happen? Motherfuckers here? So you're not
Professor.
over here?
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Speaking of the vault, Do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Hate it. It was life or death, man. Something you don't know about. Man, can you walk any faster, old man? I mean, seriously. I could have met you there, bro. Meet you there, that's some bullshit. Let's get a refill while I'm there. Well, I went down to go up? You serious? I have a choice. Hey, another old lady.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Need to take 2 minutes for a bathroom break. BRB. Right, let's go learn another destructive spell. First, win 2 rounds of cross wands. Complete a round of spell combination practice.
Seems crossed wands, is... Professor, could you remind me what I'm to do before I can learn Incendio?
Oh, shit.
Certainly. Complete the list of tasks I provided. Then come and see me. At that point, I will teach you the fire-making spell.
This whole place is a fucking maze.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Leviosa.
One of the motherfucking spells.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Thank you for that.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed wands, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
I'll come back after I learn the fire technique. But this one should be easy.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, shit. Fuck me up. I could did the dark art shit.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant.
I'm with the shit, man.
Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
This is a dummy? This motherfucker ain't no dummy. Oh, you're here. You're the dummy. Haha. That can't be the main quest. Oh, she want me to do the bullshit. Oh. Okay. So I'm supposed to be catching fades. No, let's fight.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
I do a solo, damn it.
Are you dueling with a partner?
Let's see if she wants to
Natty.
fight.
Then let's get to it.
So I ain't gotta ask him first? You fucking serious?
Apologies in advance.
There's 3 of them? The purple one, Accio. The square.
Accio.
Oh, shit.
That's all you've got?
No, I heal! Fuck!
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Alright. I'm not immortal.
Repair it.
Oh, it's square!
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
You know about the gobstones, damn it.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Sorry, little piece of shit. What?
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Should have been better.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Nah, keep fighting.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Hell yeah.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. You'll get it!
Leviosa!
That was something. Nicely done.
I got the fucking name of the spell. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
You're lying.
Next time, perhaps.
Okay.
Good one.
Training spells.
You look
I
good
like
out there.
it.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
What are you, a second year, third year, motherfucker? Sound like you're 12.
Assignment's all finished.
Alright, Professor. You will teach me how to set people on fire. Because I need power. I need power. I need the dark arts, damn it. Who can teach me? Must get evil. Eviler, is that a word? Somebody let me know if eviler is a word. What? Can I get my broom so I can fly around this motherfucker though? For real? Like, shit. I know you can fly around the campus. I've seen it on YouTube for the last 3 fucking weeks. Why am I still running? My guy is in shape. He's a young man. He's like 16, 17. He's well equipped. I, however, need to be flying. What is this?
Revelio.
I'll take that. Thank you. I'll read that. Never. What? Oh, another one. Let's go here. Excuse me. Thank you.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I should have been unlocked.
Repair.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1420.
Man, shut your ass up. What? Did I just come down all these motherfucking steps? Oh my god. Oh, lady, I'm back. Where the fuck you at? In your private quarters? This is weird. Off to all ladies. Oh, man's private quarters.
I should come back to this another time.
I'm not strong enough. Okay. Calm down. Quiet level 3. I'm pretty sure I'm like 4 or some shit. Wrong professor.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Shit. Details are everything in this game. So I was going the right way. You know what?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Can I teleport to this shit? What? Cannot. Hey, what? That's right. Already been here. Hey,
I trust
lady.
Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Alright. Square XX. Alright. Square. Oh shit. X. Oh shit. Up. It was gaining on me. I'm guessing the very hard difficulty will just speed up the red shit that's chasing you.
Good work.
I need to cast that on some shit. Hey, hold that to assign that to the. I don't need a flashlight. I need to burn motherfuckers alive, baby. Let's go. Yeah.
Incendio.
Ah! Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Thank you, old lady.
Excellent defensive skills.
Mm-hmm. Wait till I start killing people with that. Wait, what?
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
I gotta cool down. I gotta wait a couple seconds. About a 6-second cooldown. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000, 7 1000. 8-second cooldown. Alright, that's perfect to know. Alright, nothing personal. Stairs. Up. At the black cat. Yes. Fun fact, I think I'm allergic to cats in real life. I've only been like hands-on, like super close to cats at the homie house, and I was drunk, playing with the cats. I rubbed my eye, and then shit just started to swell and got red. Oh, the cat was dirty. I was allergic. The He said I was allergic, so I need to find out. I need to be around a cat.
Ah, there you are.
Bro, you got me taking naps on the fucking floor? Like I ain't the greatest motherfucker to walk these halls? What?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Line it up. Oh, that motherfucker fast! Shit! I almost fucked that up. Wait. I gotta equip this? Alright, fuck it.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
Wait, so how am I supposed to do this? I'm confused. I was invisible. How did she fucking know? I still gotta be wary of them. I can't move. Okay. That's how I need them to be right there. I wasn't fucking moving, bruh. That's fake. It's fake. I got to the fucking door, bro, and they saw the MRs on my punk ass. Oh shit. These bitches got spider senses, bro. What the fuck? And then he on the fucking wall playing a goddamn banjo and shit. They ain't helping. This is it. How do I get no motherfucking door? Me at the door, bro. Oh my god.
What was that?
Bro, you gotta undo it and walk in?
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
No fucking way, bro. That's stupid. Why would you gotta undo the spell and walk in like that?
You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word.
So you fuck this up for everybody. You see me?
Is someone there? Is
Wait
that
a
you,
minute.
please?
So if you even look in my direction, you can figure out where I am? That's fucking crazy, bruh. Oh, this spell ain't... I thought this spell was like crazy. It's not that crazy.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
I'm about to say, you better fucking be invisible. You already got me caught. Oh shit, basic cast. Oh, so I gotta lure people away. Oh fuck, this is even more complicated.
Don't let her see you.
This is a ghost? The fuck you mean it's a ghost, bro? Oh!
If you're immortal, you better come back. Can't you leave us to watch about in peace? Out of here with you!
How am I going to distract that ghost? Why the lock? Wait, do I have it? I don't have it. I do have it. Alright.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oh shit.
Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour. You'd be wise to get out of here.
Why you didn't go to the shit I did, man? I just gotta hit that wall. Alright. I know. I see what it is. One step at a time. Stupid ass ghost. Why y'all protecting the library? I need this knowledge. I'm trying to get stronger.
Silent as a grave.
Yeah, I know. Do some bullshit. Ooh.
Don't let her see you.
Yes, ma'am. Go over there. Yep, nothing to see here. Yep. Take your ass over there. Yep, we outside. Technically, we inside.
There's no need for us to be skulking about.
Nah, fuck that. Last time you said that shit.
So what is it you've been looking for?
Yeah, cut.
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to be certain of that right now. Let's focus on what.
Thank you. Maybe I should write that.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Your sister's fucked up. Why? I can't pull that fucking book out? That book obviously got some shit going on. You see how it's jumping? I can hear it still. So you going crazy too. Turn sideways, stupid ass. Books. Ooh, that opened something.
Revelio.
Let's catch. I just can't fuck with it. Alright.
Secrets of the Darkest Arts. I'm impressed.
I need to read that book, bro. I'm trying to be even. Let me read it. What's that bullshit, bro? Secrets of the Darkest Arts. You won't let me read it.
Revelio.
It's the repair spell? No.
Levioso.
That one. Right here.
Revelio.
That's the repair spell. I'm already knowing.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Peas.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves.
Nah,
Don't.
he don't snitch. Snitch, bro.
Blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Ooh. I hell know the spell. I just gotta fucking figure out how to change my spells again. Alright. Oh, let's save game because I haven't did that shit at all. What? Oh shit.
Repairer.
And just like that, switch it back. Got some monies.
Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Yeah, that's what we need, baby. I need some more power.
That's it.
Yes. It's a fucking gateway. Hold on. It's a chest here. It's a chest here. Yeah, it's a chest here. Yeah, I need all of that shit. Is there anything else before I leave? I'm never coming back here. That's how this shit works in these games. You're never going back. Alright. Oh, fuck. We underwater, baby. How much time I got? Oh, shit. I might drown. Whoa. Yeah, almost a chest.
Revelio.
What else we got? Get ready to drown trying. Wait a minute. Can I change my swag real quick? Cause that look like some great shit I just picked up. What? Oh Lord, it's trash. Alright, at least I got clean robes. Alright, let's see what else I got. Outfit, okay. Yeah, what is this? Cobalt Adventurers? Yeah, look at that. Spiffy. Get me right, gang. I got some gloves. I got some shits. Face wear. Gold frames. I don't know if I want to rock these. Headwear, some neckwear. I sold my neckwear. Alright, wrong handles. I just picked up one. Yep. Yeah, I'm better off like this.
Revelio.
There's no bullshit here, right? I gotta repair this shit. Alright. I gotta I gotta repair this shit. Oh my god, wrong fucking button.
Repair.
What the fuck?
Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Reparo.
Ah, I jumped off again.
Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
I need the free aid the whole fucking time. Okay. Y'all wanna fight?
Not surprising. Cards are good.
Yeah, some ancient magic, bitch. Oh, I got 2 casts of it? I feel like I just wasted both of those on some fodder enemies. So part of ancient magic takes a second. I should have never fucking used that. What the fuck? That's out of here. Oh shit. Hey, motherfucker. I'm hitting this kill. Oh. That's fake. Oh Lord. I'll wait for you to reset. Cause obviously this shit's fucked up. Run!
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep moving to
Fuck! It's a little puzzle. one hell of a fucking library, I would say that. Oh, there's some fights. Oh, triangle! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Oh. Oh, shoot. Thank you, Mini-Map. Thank you, Mini-Map. They got lunging attacks. Oh, shit. They got lunging attacks. Let's talk about the dark arts. All you motherfuckers talk about. Oh shit. Yeah, I need that shit for sure.
Revelio.
It is a book after all.
It's my book. He can only read from it, he can't keep it. It's my shit. I gotta put my face in it. Hey, the first time I put my face in it. What? 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 Like 3 hours ago. Same scenario. Face in the water. Who are these old motherfuckers? Is that Miss Weasley? Is that bold? Go heal the boy if you care that much. You see you on a crutch? You see you on a crutch? Help him. You don't care that much. That's tough. That's tough.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Pig, you will pay for this. You fat piece of shit, you ghost, you. What? Hold on, give me a second. Bathroom break. Some shit. So yeah, it's hella shit to do. And I already skipped over. I did a couple side quests, skipped over some. It's like it's not a shit going on. But it's the school for real, for real. Like you gotta actually go to class and shit. Yeah. Well, as now it's part of requirements. Basically, what happens is you're a fifth year student, but it's your first year in Hogwarts. So you should have been there at like 12 or some shit, 10, 12, whatever the hell you start off at. And shit, you're like 16 going to that bitch. Oh. So it's like, you're just not getting here, so you gotta do all these classes and you gotta do extra credit work to catch up. Oh. And once you caught the speed, I guess you got free range. I don't know. Yeah, so I think like maybe the first 5-6 hours of playing that shit. Maybe I'm on 3 hours. That's been crazy. Oh, nah, it's been dope. I've left the school a few times already in class, but like it's all tied to the school. I can't just get up and just bop and dip and do what I want here. Cause that's part of the game. The open world is really a part of the game. Shit's supposed to be huge. I've heard that. I've seen videos of niggas just flying around. I ain't even got a broom yet to fly freely yet. So it's like I ain't even got to where I can even explore yet. But so far, I'm like, this shit is fucking dope. Yeah, y'all know it. This shit is offline. I don't know if they killed my broadcast, but I'm about to get off like 30, 40. Cause I've been drinking this shit, so I'm getting tired. It's like, it's not a crash. It's like it's cheap liquor, so it's like it start basically get a little headache and shit. Like I can start to feel it like building. It's like maybe I should eat something, just crash and say fuck it. It's Hennessy, I'll be straight until I pass out. Also, I'm just going until I can't go no more. I'm on cheap shit. I'm on trash. This kill you. These cans start smelling like beer after a couple days. I was like, nigga, what the fuck is in here? Oh shit. It's a beer? Yeah. Remember I had up my microwave? It was like 4 cans? It was like there for like 3 days. So I looked, I was like, oh, I'm gonna rinse them out. I'm telling you, I reached the shower, put it up in the bag. I'm gonna definitely do it. I'm telling y'all, dude. So I'm getting them like, shit smell like it was a beer in this bitch. What the fuck? Rinse it out, like, oh, this shit trash. Like, after this shit smell after like 3-4 days, like after like all the flavor and shit leave. Right, exactly. I'm like, oh hell no. I'm like, I gotta stop drinking this shit. I need to make some money so I can stop drinking this shit. Yeah, that ain't the sign right there. I don't know what it is. Right. That shit's all liquor. All liquor. This is what they put in 4 Locos. But it don't taste like it because it's flavored. 4 Locos is hella flavor. So I'm drinking some shit that tastes nothing like apple. It's all apple. All fucking apple. Like straight apple. Like if he had an apple Jolly Rancher sucker, that's what the shit tastes just like. Oh, so you didn't even taste the fuck. No, you don't taste liquor. It tastes like carbonated apple. But it wasn't until 3 days after I was like, hey, this shit smell like, what the fuck? Like beer? Like, is beer in here? It says alcohol. It don't say malt liquor. It tastes like malt liquor. It smells like malt liquor. I'm like, oh, that shit kind of. Maybe this is why I have like such a headache the next day. It's the worst of the worst. It's the fucking rat poison and alcohol they put in this shit. Yeah. That was motherfucker. I suggest you play it. The game looks amazing. Story so far has been great. Now, if you connect it online to the website, 2 websites, you get all this shit. It ain't working. It ain't working at all. 30 minutes I tried to do that shit didn't work. So, I was like, fuck it. Or try it, man. You know? Because it gives you a choice. I mean, it's like out of 6 rows, you pick one. It's like 2 for each, like, okay, I ain't gonna say 6, maybe 4 rows, like 1 for each class. And then you kind of choose your house. Type shit, like your answers for like influence, like what you want to do, and the house you want to go to and shit. So you can kind of pick. So I want a Slytherin, so I kind of picked the shit that I felt like it would get, and I got it. So I got it. But on the website, you can like pick 2 and shit, and first you put the website, and then that's when they influence your choices in the game. And the website wasn't working. And the website, I got a Slytherin. I got to make my avatar, so I'm actually the grown men and on my shit, beard and all that shit. I got my little spear or whatever, black mama. Slipping around. Oh, I'm the shit, right? Only I didn't get it on the website like was the wand. The wand was kind of like peaceful, kind of righteous and shit. I'm like, that's how the hell we with the dark arts, nigga. And it's like, it's slow to learn dark arts. I'm like, I don't know this shit at all. I don't know. But everything else was like great. It wouldn't connect. I couldn't get this to work. So in the game, I got lucky and shit. It was like, technically, you can pick. So the first way, the questions you answer it, and say you want a house, you don't get it. According to people I send YouTube, after that, you can't choose the house. That's not final. It's not final. Supposedly, I haven't got to the point where they say, do you care about your house and this shit? I haven't got to that. So I'm like, so when you do play, I suggest you aim whichever house you want. All the houses be different benefits, by the way. So you can learn everything from everywhere because obviously there's so many teachers that teach you everything. So dark arts, it's easier to learn that shit in Slytherin. You still can learn it elsewhere. Like you're not stuck learning whatever the fuck your house offers. So like it just you want to learn it easier, faster, quicker. But you got unlimited access, I guess, later on into your professor because it's your professors. That shit. You still can go to other classes to learn this shit. I think that's what classes for. Well, that's what shit in this class. Shit. Or just go talk to your professor and do your shit. And he pass. Like a certain path, you certain steps. Oh. So I can talk to my professor, he'd be like, go do this, go do that, and I do that shit, and then come back, I'll teach you a spell. Oh, good looking. Easy. Instead of me going to school and shit. Right. Actually, you do something. Yeah, so. And all the spells are broken. I've been watching hella videos. There's so much shit in the game. It's crazy. But I just want to be evil. I feel like that's the right path for me. Typically, yeah. But even in this game, being evil ain't being evil. It's like their version of evil. You're like less evil than like the great evil. So it's like the devil we know versus the devil we don't. And apparently, Merlin, the Great Wizard Merlin, he's from Slytherin. Merlin, the Merlin, the Wizard Merlin, the Camelot, all the history of wizardry, Merlin, Slytherin. Didn't know it. He's like the greatest wizard of humankind. I feel like they said that in the movie. They probably did. But I wouldn't know. Actually, they did say it in the movie. That's why I learned it. I watched the first. I watched the first half of the first Harry Potter movie. I thought I was the tacos. I was watching that shit like I'm getting spirit. That's how I saw it from. He's from. He wore green and shit because he's from Slytherin. I said that's kind of crazy because ain't y'all supposed to be evil? They definitely are. And it was like 70% of the people that are evil are from Slytherin. It's like what the fuck? Which I'm part of 70. Yeah, I'm definitely with the pattern. And then my little spirit shit with the black mama, I said, that's Kobe. Kobe, when he went to Disneyland and he had on, they said he was from Slytherin. Oh, I didn't know that. Type shit, yeah. So like, he a huge Harry Potter fan, the whole family, and he's from Slytherin. Him and Gigi, Slytherin. And the other ones from different places. And those two are like clones of each other. Right. It's ironic because they literally died together and she's the only one that wanted to be a basketball player. The whole shit, she wanted to follow his footsteps 1,000%. And they got even that together. It was crazy. Slytherin. Wow. I said, oh shit. And they named the Black Mamba as a thing after him. Oh, shit. This was like 10 to 15 years ago. No, it was like 10 years ago. Because she was only like a little kid when that happened. So they gave a spirit to Slytherin as a Black Mamba for Kobe. That is actually dope. Because he was the most famous person that like identified with him. And he loves him. Like he loved Disney. Like they went like twice a year type shit. Like they had their own suites and shit type shit. Oh, I bet. It's crazy for that shit. Like when it came, I was like, this nigga was really like a geek when it came to this shit. Like he loved all the shit that we like, but he's just determined over basketball. all that shit. I said, I can't hate this nigga no more. Yeah, I said, that's wild. And then I said, that's crazy. I said, I was trying to be evil, but I didn't want to go that far. I said, oh, nigga, I'm Kobe. Basically, this is wild. And I couldn't link it to the fucking game. So you link it, you get you like a custom wine, a custom robe, and a witch's like hat, shit with that. I said, oh, free shit. I'm trying to get them all. I think the website fucked up clear when I was just open whenever I asked them. It's Warner Brother Games, and then Harry Potter website. You have two accounts, you know, both the other two. Maybe just I feel like I already have. If you got a Warner Brother, that's the problem. You got that, you should be straight. That's one that won't link. And I tried to make one. I couldn't even make one. I couldn't make one, bro. I'm pissed. I tried that for 30 minutes. I didn't start playing 9:30. And I started hopping again like 9:05. I was trying to shit the whole time. Like, this shit is really not working. The game is fucked up, though. This is good. I'll check it out. Sorry about that 7-minute break. I said 2, but I had to talk to my brother, tell him to play this shit. Talk him into it. All right. Let's return to the Professor Faith's class and see what the fuck happened. Oh boy, this snitch, he held it down. So when he asked me some questions, I'm gonna give him some real answers. He held it down. Oh shit. I was just bust out. I ain't gotta sneak out of the library? Guess not. Cause after hours too, if anybody see me, I should get fucked up. Come on, let's run. Push the door open. The fuck? Up or down? Up.
I've always said that.
Shut up, buddy.
Broadens the mind.
Open the door. Sorry. Oh, instead of going to bed,
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Yeah, I'm here, bitch.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking of it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. Right. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Pages is torn out.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
See how I just got here and they know everything. Level 7? I'm getting stronger.
It's time to prove the dueling metal and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Alright. Go see what she wants.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
So you want me to do some other shit first? God damn, Olay. I want to see what Miss the little lady want first. See what she wants. This is really like an adventure game. Like, for real, for real. There's no quick path. It's not kind of fast track like for Spoken. I don't feel like I can just skip everything and just keep going. This is cool. Maybe I feel like that because I haven't got to the open world yet. I'm still like stuck in the castle, to speak. Or can I access the open world and not know it? Oh, 500 meters? Can I not, get my broom first and fly over there? The fuck? Guess I can't access the open world. On foot, head ass. I need flying lessons, shit. Part of my language. 500 meters is a lot in the game. Especially when there's mounts that can fly, and there's brooms that can fly. They want me to be out here on my ones and twos, on my feet. But look at the fucking man. Oh, I already said it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This shit. The game is amazing looking though. What the fuck? Okay. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. Them big ass fucked up pumpkins.
I should investigate.
Investigate what? This house? Really? Alright.
Revelio.
Oh, some monies. Oh, I got paid, baby. It's the best decision I fucking ever made. So here. Outside door. Good shit. Wait, you got a question mark still and a note. What the fuck did I miss in here?
Revelio.
That. Alright. Looks like a cave over here. Oh, I don't know what that is. But I ain't about to find out right now. Nope, not what I've been drinking. I'm a little faded. I came over here to talk to a friend. We'll have a conversation.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Oh yeah, I almost went to a dungeon or some shit and died.
How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking,
if you was here, you could have helped us.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony.
I should have told you that.
There after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Why am I telling her all of this?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, It is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Hell yeah. He trying to get me killed.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
What in the fuck is threatening who?
Revelio.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you.
Well, if they're not stories, teal blue. That is kind of dope, actually.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
I respect the honesty.
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I need to learn how to make this, because this is going to be an in-game item to give me Hella PP damage. Oh, wait though.
I hope to see you again sometime.
So I can get it from you. Where you at on the map exactly? So Hogwarts, you right down. Alright. Connection made. Big PP damage spell potions right here. Yeah. Help the stranger?
Revelio.
Wait a minute. Wait. Oh shit, how we save? Settings? Settings.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Oh, actually.
Wait, whoop your ass, baby. Wait, what? Oh shit.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collection section of your field guide has been updated with a new type of enemy. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses and certain spells. Tell me how to kill her.
Get over here, hang on! We can help them all!
Oh, it's red.
You take this student on the market!
Tell me by yourself.
You've made a great mistake. Little brat. Still no match for
I need more potions.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Sorry,
You're
lady.
right.
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Sorry, old lady.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret.
Please do.
No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. I got 5, but there's 3.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio! Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Oh, she packed the whole thing up. That's cool. What the fuck? Yo, why can't I just teleport? This is going back like 70 years old. That's tough. I think that's the perfect place to stop. I'm not 70 years old, so I can't teleport back to where the fuck I want like that. This was 5 hours. It's been great. This game is fucking amazing. It's kind of crazy. It's for sure a ride. And being a little faded ain't really helping. But I'll be back tomorrow. Let's do it again.